Hey guys, welcome back. So last time we finally caught up with Yasuko, I think her name is, and she pointed us to $100 million, which we have, and we are about to rest to pass the time so that we can meet up with Katsugorgi. But first, I'm going to try to do some of this training stuff, which kind of seems like every time I do one unlocks a new side mission. So if that's the case, it might be a little while before we continue the story. But we do have a good way to deal with her. Even though it is long. Oh yeah, there's a side quest right there. We'll keep doing the training. At least that way we'll get more abilities and stuff.
Hi.
Oh yeah, right. We have something to report to her. Tanamori-san, what can I help you with? Submit report on investigation. I have some info of my own. It's about GG. Really? What is it? Some foreigners I arrested for possession of firearms said they were afraid of some assassin trained by GG and had to protect themselves. An assassin trained by GG. I might know the person you're talking about. Usually these types go out of their way to hide, but I hear GG is so strong, he's using this guy like some kind of advertisement. So he's looking to scare the surrounding organizations into submission. Clever. The same killer is apparently still walking the streets of Kamurocho. Kamurocho? I wonder if he was brought over here as a bodyguard. In any case, this means GG is not alone. So you brought backup. I don't know how many we'll have to face, but we need to stay on our toes from now on. Thanks for the info. I'll let Marcos and the others know. Okay, I'll be keeping my eyes peeled too.
Hi.
Sparring. Let's work on punishing your opponent after parrying their attack. So parrying to render them conscious or defenseless, then a counterattack. Got it. Like I said before, this is just sparring, yada yada yada. Okay, so she's still going to do the same crap, so we'll just do this again, I guess. So how you guys doing? Oh yeah, we're not drunk anymore. Man, being drunk actually makes a huge difference on heat. I didn't realize it, like, generated so much more heat. I was getting close to the end of the parry time there. And we only have to do this 2 more times after this. Do we get XP too, or we just get, like, heat moves out of this? Wow, this is so entertaining. Oh god. This is pretty boring for me. This has got to be, like, ad nauseum for you guys. Oh, I lost again. I know it's just sparring, but I really hate losing. I know exactly how you feel. But thanks to you, I think I've gotten the hang of dealing with enemies after parrying. Essence of arm dragging. Nair! I got some big news! What is it? Oh, Tanomura-san's here too. Perfect timing. What's the news? Someone cited the same GG that was seen at the club. We now know of a building he apparently enters every night. Good work. If that GG is our killer, then that building could very well be his hideout. Where is the building? It's over on Pink Street. Let's go check it out then. Wait, you need a warrant to just enter a building like that. And to get a warrant, you gotta have some degree of evidence. Sometimes I get fed up with the amount of paperwork here. I had no idea you were such a straight-edge cop, Tanomura-san. That's not it. If I'm the one storming into a building, I couldn't care less about a piece of paper. But your position is a bit more complicated. If you guys enter illegally and get caught, your investigation is pretty much over. You've got a point. I guess we'd best stick to Japanese rules to avoid a load of problems. We'll have to go about this carefully. First, go to that building and find out for sure if it is in fact the right GG. If you get the evidence, I'll take care of the paperwork. Then we can make our move. Got it. I'll look into it then. Nair, did you hear from Garcia? Not a word. I just hope he's okay. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'll see if I can find out anything. This is a Japanese cell phone. Take it. It's prepaid, so you shouldn't run into any problems. Thank you. This should come in handy. I haven't seen prepaid phones in a long time. Good work finding one. You can still find them in some places. Pretty lucky that such services are still around. I'll give you one for Garcia too. Make sure he gets it when he comes back. Got it. Thanks. Alright, I'll be back later. That guy really works hard. My brother always used to say Marcos could become a police officer one day because of his strong sense of justice. And now Marcos is the one chasing the killer who murdered him. It's kind of ironic. You guys were all pretty close, weren't you? My brother didn't really get along with my parents, so he always confided in me. Marcos is also one of his only friends. He wasn't really a people person. I see. So Marcos working on this case is his way of honoring your brother. All we can do now is chase down the killer and make him pay. Yeah. Nobody can change the past. Exactly. There's no point in moaning about it. Once we put an end to this thing, let's go out for some celebratory drinks. Sounds good to me. Let's go again. Sparring. Let's work on getting out of an opponent's grab. Fighters like us don't fare too well when we're grabbed. Okay, let's do it. This might not go well. Oh, hey, I wasn't paying attention. I said no. Okay, well, we'll go save it then. A master submission technique where you use an enemy's opening to execute an arm grab. Why immediately after parrying? Garbage. Okay, well maybe we'll just keep cheesing this then. I mean, I want to do an actual fight, but I don't really want to risk it and then having to, like, go and eat.
Hi.
To the corner! Okay, well, this is not a very good start. Ow! That's new. I think I'm getting impatient. Yeah, I'm getting impatient. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go get some food after this, I think. And then while we're getting food, we may as well do the sub-quest. This seems to be working out quite well. Ooh, that was close. I almost missed that. Two more. I lost. I don't think I have what it takes to beat you, Tanamura-san. It's only because I got a good teacher. I'm truly grateful. He's earned a release throw. I just don't get it. Why hasn't Garcia contacted me? How caught up could he be at the embassy? I just hope everything's okay. Do you want me to try checking for you? Can you even do that? I think so. Let's see here. Oh yeah, totally have the embassy on speed dial. Hello? This is Tanamura from Community Safety. I need you to look up a phone number. Huh? Already left? Yes. Right. I see. Sorry for the trouble. What did they say? Garcia was at the embassy to file some papers, but left immediately after he was done. What? But it's likely he got involved in something. Garcia. Is there any way you can contact him? I haven't had the chance to give him the cell phone I got from Marcos yet. This may not be the best time to sit back and wait patiently. I'll go and look for more clues. Something might come in on the radio receiver. I'll let you know as soon as I hear something. Got it. Thanks.
Hi.
Sparring? Let's just go a few rounds. Don't forget to use what you learned. No. If we're not learning anything, I don't want to do it. Because we still got one more ability, right? Yeah. An ancient throw executed when grabbed by enemies. Cannot execute in certain conditions. Repeatedly press B when grabbed. Alright, well, we'll save it. Start the side quest. Get some food. And then, I guess, see if anything comes up on our scanner. I'm guessing we can't continue on until dude is found. Alright, anyone else? Just here. Comanche Street. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong? We've got some graffiti artists on our hands. That's been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia? No. This time it's different. What do you mean? It's written in Chinese, Korean, and even Thai. Is that such a surprise? Japanese is like a foreign language in this part of town. I can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know? Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away. And the Japanese don't think of us as people. Real sad things like that. You really think the Asian Gateway kids would do that? I really don't know. But since the kids in the Asian Gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna try and find out who's doing... I'm gonna try and find who's doing it and have a little talk with them. For starters, where's all this graffiti? One's at the north entrance to Little Asia, another is on the building across from Homeland. And the last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from East Taiyi Boulevard. They usually paint their graffiti around this time, when we're busy getting ready to open up shop for the day. Okay, I'll start with the one with the north entrance to Little Asia. But if I do catch somebody, I wouldn't want the other kids to see. Good thinking. Don't take them to the Asian Gateway then. Bring them to West Park. I'll be waiting there. Got it. See you later then. Weapon smuggling ring spotted on Nakamachi Street, right. Nakamachi Street, that's way the frick over there. Is that you, Nui? Uh-oh. Wait! Man, that kid's fast. I doubt he'll leave Little Asia, but there's so many places he could hide around here. When you find out where Nui is hiding, press R to switch to the first-person perspective. Just looking at him will make him come out of hiding. Shiny! Come on, pick up the garbage. There we go. I kind of doubt that he would have gone up here. I don't think he would be this far away. Okay, so he was here and then he went running. And then I think he went this way. Okay, I'm thinking the ... means he's close by. It's just annoying because we don't really know what we're looking for right now. Oh, yeah, okay, there he is. You can't hide there forever, you know. Yikes! You found me! Look, I'm not mad at you or anything, but I need to know why you've been tagging. Will you tell me? I'm not telling anything. Come on. I promise I won't get you in trouble. I just want to hear your side of things. So could you wait for me in West Park for a little while? That okay with you? Whatever. Fine. Next is the building across from Homeland. Oh, it's going to be a group of kids, is it? I'm assuming Homeland is the restaurant. Yeah. Oh. Big bro? What are you doing with that? Hey! Oh, come on. How did this kid get so quick? Well, I'm sure he's still in Little Asia, but it's like a maze in here. I'll need to look carefully. When you first find it, yeah, same thing. Alright, now the problem is he could have gone in many places. Wrong way. Nakamiyachi's this way. Oh man, I forgot how far away it was. I don't think it was here. I think we went too far. Yeah. Son of a... Whoop. Oh, we already got that. Okay. Okay, so we're on to the two-punch combo. Well, I mean, we're here, so we may as well get food. As advertised, this large meal comes with succulent tender beef and miso soup. A bowl of spicy bimabbab comes with a salty sweet Korean sauce called gochujang and miso soup on the side. I'm thinking this arms deal thing must be another GG. Because it hasn't been resolved yet, and it's been quite a while. Or did it get resolved and we didn't notice? You don't look like you're patrolling. Damn it! Where did he go? Yo, where's this wanted criminal you were talking about on the radio? Hey, Tenna Morrison. Well, you see, we kind of lost him. That's too bad. Well, guess I'll look around for him. It's always the guy in the hoodie. These cops don't give up. Is that the wanted criminal that's on the run? Hey, you there. Can I talk to you? Damn, a cop. You'll never take me in. If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. I can't afford to get caught. Sorry, pal, but you're gonna have to die. Well, that escalated quickly. Damn it. Don't make me waste any more of my time. You ready to come along now? Fine. I'll come with you. I'll come with you if you protect me. Huh? What are you saying? Use the cops and protect me. If they find out I've been caught, I'm a dead man. Who's they? Guy called GG. Once he sets his sight on you, you'll never escape until he kills you. GG? This is the guy Nair was looking for. What did this GG guy tell you? I don't know anything. I was just asked to do a job. What were you asked to do? To get a massive amount of firearms and a chopper. A chopper? You mean like a helicopter? That's right. But I don't know what he plans to use it for. That's all I know. Alright, I got it. Just calm down. The police will take you into protective custody and... What? Hey! Hey! Ugh. Hey! Somebody call an ambulance! Tenna Morrison, we heard a gunshot? Yes, this man's been shot. The shooter has to be somewhere nearby. What? HQ! HQ, can you hear me? Looks like they were able to shut him up. Firearms and a helicopter. I need to report this to Nair. Hooray! Kind of figured that was going to happen. But, in the meantime, let's go find some pesky little kids. Garbage? I don't think we're ever gonna, like, turn all this garbage in. Oh, cool. I don't remember there being a guy in here. Okay, camera. Police work. Sorry, can't do. Gotta find kids. Okay, so you didn't run that way. Oh. Haha! Found you, Tile. You scared me. Hey, calm down. I didn't do anything. I swear. You were about to take this place up, weren't you? I'm guessing you've been at this for a while now. How'd you know? We'll talk about it later. For now, just go to West Park and wait for me, okay? Okay. So, repeatedly through playing this series, last is the entrance to Little Asia from East Tahari Boulevard. Okay, well, let's just head out here. That's where we kind of came in from. I like how we repeatedly throughout the series, we have heard that this is a very dangerous city. That must be the door right there. And, you know, we had some side quests like that. Like the guy took a picture and almost was beaten up and stuff like that. So naturally, we're going to send 8, 10-year-old kids off on their own. That seems like a total good thing to do. Miyu, we need to talk. Eek! Okay, seriously, should we not have learned by now and, like, start blocking these kids from running? Hey, wait a second! I swear, these kids are way too sneaky for their own good. Guess I'll just have to keep looking. Like, this is really on us now. Like, we should have known to box them in. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I should look up. That's a good spot. I give bonus points for that. Alright, Miyu. Come on over here. No! How'd you spot me? You want to tell me what's going on?
Yeah.
No, and don't try to boss me around. You're not my dad. Look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing. Oh yeah? How would you know how I feel? Believe me, you and I aren't all that different. Really? Yeah. Now, Nui and Tal are waiting at West Park. I want to hear the story from all three of you. Come on, let's get going. Okay.
Oi.
The graffiti you kids have been spraying is causing troubles for a lot of people. Do you understand? Go easy on them, Dad.
Yeah.
No, they need to hear the truth. They're just kids, Zao-san. Getting angry won't help.
Oi.
Miyu, you come here right now. Why don't we hear their side of the story first? Alright, guys. Where's all this negativity about Japan coming from? Because it was the Japanese who sent my daddy back to China. And my daddy to Korea. And my mommy to Thailand. And that's why we're all alone now. It's like Japan doesn't care what happens to us at all. Yeah! It's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. No one pays attention to us kids, but they sure wake up when they see paint all over their walls. Guys, I understand how you feel. No, you don't. You big liar. Yes, I do. I actually felt the same way back... Excuse me. I actually feel the same way as you do, back when I was your age. What? No joke. I seriously hated this country. You did? Yep. But I realized something when I got older. It's not this country's fault. What, you gonna tell me it was my dad's fault now? No. It's not your parents' fault either. But it has to be somebody's fault. Look how miserable we are. The answer is, it's nobody's fault. When people are born poor, or lose their parents, or something terrible like that, they tend to try to blame someone. They blame Japan, or they blame the laws. You see where I'm going with this, right? You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Listen, we're all people, whether we're Chinese or Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to become rich or happy. All we have to do is work for it. Really? That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, no one, that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. So stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put your effort into it, pretty soon you can start making things better for yourself and earn people's respect. Am I making sense to you guys? Yeah. Alright, now that we're all on the same page, how about I make something special for dinner? Your taste buds won't believe what hit them. Yay! Race you to the Asian Gateway. I was gonna say, they're not running. This was a good learning experience for those kids. I hope so. Those kids have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they'll have to deal with their situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty.
Yeah.
Don't worry so much, Machan. That's why the Asian Gateway is here, right? To do for them what only we can do? Yeah. It's one thing to have faith in the future generation, and another to put that faith to work. Level up! And there we go. Locks. Ooh. Phoenix Spirit. The Phoenix Spirit automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health is flashing red. Okay, one more training. Oh, and then we'll probably have to go after the guy too, but we're almost there, guys.
Hi.
Tanamura-san, what can I help you with? Submit report on investigation. I got some information on GG. What is it this time? A weapons buyer I arrested in Kamurocho was apparently doing work for GG. Seems GG ordered a large amount of guns and a helicopter to boot. A helicopter? What are they going to use that for? No clue. But the buyer was gunned down in cold blood right in front of me. They wanted to make sure he didn't talk. That's terrible. This also means the weapons have already made it into the hands of the enemy. The helicopter too, I bet. You can't hide a helicopter without at least one person noticing. I'll do some sniffing around too. Good. That'll be a big help. Yeah, considering you're supposed to be doing the investigating.
Hi.
Did you hear from Marcos?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing, sticking your nose in the boss's business? You head back and tell the others we found the rats, and that we'll take care of them. Got it, boss. Who are you? Didn't you hear what I said? You're already taken care of, got it? I don't have to explain shit to someone who's about to die. Get him, boys. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. You take half of them, and I'll take the other. Got it. Your look ran out when you made the boss your enemy. Now you two can die together. Yeah, I'm hitting X too much. Well, if I know that was going to happen, I would have got drunk. Well, looks like that's that. Ever seen these guys before? Some, for common misdemeanors. I'm pretty sure they work under GG. If GG knows about us, then... Marcos! It's from Marcos. Put it on speaker so I can hear too. Got it. It's not Marcos. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Nair, get out of there! Marcos! Are you okay? Don't worry about me. Just get out of there. Garcia's with me. Chasing GG at the club was just a trap to catch us. Even the interpreter was... Marcos! Marcos! Now listen up, you idiots. Is this GG? That's one of my aliases. What are you planning on doing with Marcos? We know you've got Garcia too. That's entirely up to you. If you intend to keep snooping around, then you'll all be taking a trip to the bottom of the sea. But if you keep to yourselves, I'll let them go when the time is right. Let them go? We're not that stupid. Someone as evil as you would never be so gracious. Then do as you like. Their fate is up to you. So don't forget. Click. I don't get it. What the hell is GG up to? I don't know what his goal is, but there's something else I don't get. The first person to call was Marcos. If Marcos was captured, how could he be free to use the phone? The only explanation is that GG had Marcos make the call. To inform us that he was okay? I guess? Kept Marcos alive and even went out of his way to let us know. I'm pretty sure he wants to make a deal. And if that's the case, then he probably wasn't lying about his end of the bargain. You mean he'll let everyone go if we keep to ourselves? Exactly. And if he doesn't intend to keep them hostage or kill you, it means he's got some kind of reason. What the hell is GG up to? I have a feeling if you do as he says and stay out of his business, you'll all be allowed to return home safely. But you'll also miss your only chance to bring him down. Talk about tough decisions. This is out of my hands now. Ultimately, this is a decision that you will have to make. I want to get the criminal who killed my family. And I'm sure Marcos feels the same. I know if I go home just because the killer told me to, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. It's going to be dangerous. You sure you can handle it? I have to try. You're coming too, right? I'm not gonna just up and leave. Not now. Then it's settled. We'll go save Marcos. And then we'll arrest that murderer. Right. He's sure to be in that building Marcos was talking about. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll be waiting here. Got it. Let's do it.
Hi.
Tenamor-san, are you ready to go? Ready. I'm ready. Great. Then let's do this. This is it, I guess. Yep. I knew you'd show up. You have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. If you're here, then this must be the right place. You sure about that? Either way, you're not going to live to find out. Funny, that's what the other guys said. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Don't you move. Sorry, but we don't have time to talk. You're going to let us in. So, you came. You must be GG. No, the boss is already gone. What? He warned you, didn't he? He told you not to interfere any further. I'm going to take care of you now. You can die together. Regretting your stupid mistakes is one. Yeah, that's what the last two groups of guys said. What the? That was a professional assassin. GG definitely isn't fooling around. So where's GG? What is it? There's a note on here on the phone. There's a note here on the phone. Tower. Helipad. At times written here too. I bet the tower refers to Millennium Tower. The tallest building in Kamurocho, right? Let's get going then. Wait! We still have a few hours until the time written on the note. If we get there first, they might see us and run away, and then we're back to square one. We should wait here first and make our move right before things go down. Okay. Can we at least get drunk first? It's about time. Are you ready? As ever. Let's go. That elevator should take us to the roof. Right. Let's go. This is where it ends, folks. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to kill me again. Ah, who are these guys? Looks like they're expecting us. I guess things are getting ugly. You got that right. When I'm done, not even your mother will recognize you. That seemed uncalled for. Hooray! Ouch. Surprise! Are you alright? I'm fine. We have to hurry. Right. Marcos! Garcia! Wait. Isn't that... a bomb? Landmines? Oh, GG. I must give you credit for making this far. However, your coming here was a mistake. And I take it you realize that now, no? And I take it you realize that now, no? It can't be. Are you sure that's GG? Yeah. Nair! What's gotten into you? Can't blame you for being surprised. This is why I told you coming would be a mistake. It's her fucking brother, isn't it? What's going on? He's... my brother. Your what? But why? It's just as it appears. I killed our parents, faked my death, and took off with our family's massive fortune. It can't be. I'm afraid it can. But the facts reported on the murder are all lies. What do you mean? Our family operated a plant, dealing mainly in automobile manufacturing. But that business alone could never amass such wealth. It was merely a front. Behind the scenes, they dealt in the munitions industry, selling arms. This was the true source of their enormous wealth. Wealth that I took. Publicitating my death freed me from all political and economic responsibility. Living behind the scenes has many advantages. I can almost read today. It can't be. Nobody can just fake their death that easily. Perhaps not in Japan, but the sleuthing techniques aren't so advanced where I'm from. It was hardly a challenge to find a loophole. And I'm rich. Nothing's impossible for me now. This guy's ridiculous. My parents and I never saw eye to eye when it came to their money. I had to get rid of them. But Nair and Marcos was always there for me when I was alone. I am grateful to both of them. That's why you told them to stay out of your way, right? You didn't want to kill them. That's right. Even wicked people like you aren't able to forget the people they love. But do you think your friend and sister are happy with you now? That's why I told them not to interfere. If they figured out who I really was, I would have to dispose of them regardless. Dispose? You gave yourself away the moment you said that word. If these people were truly important to you, you never would talk of disposing of them. Not ever. I'm sure even Nair has realized the truth about you now. You're not my brother. My brother is nothing like you. My brother is dead! My brother died that day along with my parents! You're just the criminal that murdered my family now, and you're not getting away with it. That's too bad. I would have thought you, of all people, would at least try to understand. You can't force your ideas onto other people and expect them to agree with you. That's enough. You will die now. I'm going to make you pay. Count on it. I grow tired of this banter. Prepare yourself. GG. He has a gun? Okay, that was really quick. I could not dodge. Ow! I really should have got drunk. actually doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Ow! I thought I dodged that one. Oh, I don't have enough heat. Jesus! Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, I like how I couldn't do the heat move. Yeah, okay. That was a lot of cheating on the computer's part in that fight. This can't be. Give up. It's over for you. All I ever wanted was for you, just you, to be happy, Nair. If that's the way you truly feel, then pay for your sins with the rest of your life. That's my final wish, as your only family. Why did you kill your parents for money? You're the eldest son. You would have inherited the money either way, right? Those brainless idiots were wasting their own inheritance. How could I expect to inherit anything of my own? Waiting would have been futile. I tried reasoning with them. I even majored in management at college, but they would never even acknowledge what I was saying. They were so incompetent, they didn't even have the faculties to take notice of my talent. Once more, they didn't trust me and were even looking for a new successor. They had no intention whatsoever to leave the family fortune to me and Nair. It is true that our parents weren't interested in anything but money. But you made the wrong decision. Nobody has the right to kill another. Nair, you've grown up to be a wonderful person. I can rest easy knowing that. Tanemura-san? I know, Nair. I know. This is Tanemura from the Community Safety Division. I need men on the roof of the Millennium Tower right away. Tanemura-san, thanks for everything. You really helped me out a lot. I guess you were pretty shocked to find out the murderer was really your brother. Well, of course. But honestly, I'm a little happy to see that he's still alive. Really? Well, we got the bad guy, but I bet I'm going to be pretty busy for a while after this. Why's that? For starters, Gigi is going to be interrogated here in Japan, right? I also have to start on the extradition paperwork. Oh, I see. So the worst of all this is yet to come. Tanemura-san, you're not going to help? I think I'll pass on that part. I wish you all the best, Nier. Hey, you can't leave me now. Just kidding. You were more help than I could have ever imagined. We'll take care of the rest. There has to be some way I can repay you. No worries. I was just doing my job. Plus, you taught me lots of new techniques. The whole experience was pretty inspirational, too. That's enough reward for me. You learned the Komeki firearm flip. You're too nice. When I get back home, I'll send you a bunch of fresh fruit. Well, I am partial to fruit. I'll be looking forward to it then. Nair! Come here and help me fill these forms out.
Hi.
Be right there. Well, this is it, Tanemura-san. Thanks again. Right back at you. See you around. Nair's training reward. Bob. You completed all of Nair's training. Congratulations. You are worthy of the title Kamurocho Kumite Master. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's place, the fortune teller at the south end of Chinachi Street. I'll give it to you there. A technique used on enemies with guns. Learn from Nair. Why near an enemy with a gun? Nice. No more sub-stories. Pretty much done all those. Alright, let's go to Bob, collect on some stuff. Damn it. And then we will continue with the story. I guess we should maybe get drunk. Damn it. Let's go get drunk. Get drunk, get some food. Well, I guess, I mean, we don't really need to get food, because I'm assuming resting is going to fill us up on health. It might make us sober too, but at least we'll get some more drinking done. Glenfiddich, 12 years. The best-selling single malt whiskey in the world, known for its light and fresh flavor. Glenfiddich 12 Years is the best-selling single malt whiskey in the world. This bottle set the industry standard for a single malt. You'll find it light and fresh. The nose is full of fruit and has a clean finish, making it exceptionally easy to drink. Its light flavor makes it popular with the ladies and anyone new to single malt whiskeys. Another drink, sir? Hibiki 30 Years. A rare Japanese whiskey with a robust body. One of the top premium whiskeys in Japan and the whole world. A blend of single malts, featuring whiskeys aged for 32 years in a Yamazaki white oak barrel, gives its distinct character. Its quality has earned it a grand prize in international competition. Only about 2,000 bottles are produced each year, making it especially rare. If you really like whiskey, this is one bottle you have to experience. I like how it says 30 year, but it's 32 years. That was a lot of XP. I think you've already had enough to drink. I'd stop now if I were you. Yeah, so certain drinks must be stronger than others, because that was only 2 drinks. And it was definitely 3 last time. Adult entertainment shop. Ooh. But, nah. Ah, damn it! Okay, so another one is the grab and flip the guy. A fuzzy 5,000. That almost paid for my drink. Nah, there's no point in spending the money. I just kind of noticed that you're probably a fight, and it's too late. How do I do the... Oh, I gotta pull back. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I did not realize how much more heat you make or generate when you're drunk. Yeah, I should have been drunk more often. Bobby! Sacred Tree Shin Guards. Broadsword. Oh man, this is far away. Alright, well, we won't bother collecting Bob for now. A famous style of sword passed down through the Lotus clan. There should be quite a few of these out there. The ultimate symbol of strength, enemies will flock to you to challenge your bold claim. Hey! Finally got a weapon that we can use. Alright, we should sell that ruby. No! Okay. Kinda know how I did that. Just gotta do it a bunch of times. We did go the right way. Huzzah! Double save. And before we continue on with the story, finally, 80 minutes into the stream, holy moly, I'm going to grab some more water. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Let's rock and roll. Machan, you ready to go meet with Katsuguri tomorrow? You can rest here until then. Okay, I'll stay here. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks. Sure. You take it easy now. Well, Zhao-san, I'm off. Alright. Stay on your toes, Machan. Will do. I'm still drunk. I don't have health. We need health. Let's go to this restaurant with 100 million. Oh, it's actually letting me. I kind of figured it would have been like, oh, there's no time to eat now. Let's go with the harami. This beef skirt steak is actually considered to be entrails, but it's very popular nonetheless. Okay. I think that's going to be one of those foods where I would have to eat it first, and then you tell me what it is. Hey, a bottle of Macallan on the shelf. Glenfiddich, Beefeater again. beefeater is very iconic. Glenfiddich is fairly iconic too. I wonder if they got paid for advertisement on that. Acid. Wait, what? Quite the opposite, actually. Arachidonic acid is a natural compound you can find in foods like liver and eggs. What are we talking about? Alright, what's so special about it then? You mentioned benefits? Yes, arachidonic acid is abundant in the brain, where it enhances our learning ability and memory. But as we get older, we have less and less of it in our bodies. So by eating foods like liver, you can add back that missing argonic acid, slowing brain aging and improving your memory. Impressive, don't you think? Yeah, never would have pegged liver for being brain food. I also hear it can help young children learn faster. You just have to get them to eat it. Think of how many people are out there who don't eat liver at all. If you're one of them and you want a brain boost, why not give it a try? Eating liver makes your brain younger. But the girls at the club might like to hear about that. Oh, okay. That's new. Alright, to the pink dot. Where's the pink dot? Millennium Tower. Right. Somewhere public where nothing would happen. Although I feel like it's just going to be a street full of guys again. Wild Jackson Buffalo Wings. He looks familiar. We probably saw him earlier in the game, but I'm wondering if we saw him in other games? How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd, but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here? Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanamura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ？
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と
Oh
共謀
yeah,
し
you were that guy.
自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい、話を戻そう。25年前俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった？その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ？
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと？
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは？その真犯人ってのは？
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。
I'm surprised we told him.
彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
これはどういうことだ？
Yeah.
冴島康子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木。 貴様。
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。
It was him. Surprise!
俺なんだよ。
Yeah.
カツラギ、まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店、あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい、俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい、答えろカツラギ。
さあ、どうだか。
Oh, Jesus!
そこまでだ。
Oh.
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Was not expecting that. I need to get to Homeland before these thugs do. Cool. Well, I guess we should be thankful that it's taken this long for the computer to cheat in fighting. Where did the guy with the knife come from? He has full health. He must have like spawned in. That really slowly heals me. Tortoise Spirit. Block enemy attacks with the spirit of the black tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Whoa. That was a little terrifying. He looked like he was a zombie there for a second. We have a sword, so naturally we're just gonna pummel him with the handle. Well, what happened to my sword? I hate these rooftops. They're so clunky. I thought I was tackling him, and then all of a sudden we were jumping the roof. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. Think I busted a rib. Going somewhere? You people really don't give up, do you? Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. Well, that does not do much damage. then really just because we can more than anything. There we go. I was trying to do that for a long time. Oh, this does even less damage. I like how a backhand with the briefcase did more damage than repeatedly pummeling him with it. This is taking way too long. I need to get out of here now! This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuguri's goons. There he is! I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't really done, like, running away before. This it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram. Wouldn't want ya getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well, well. Kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. You're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than... We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get them, hey, that's your call. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, he wasn't even phased when I hit him. That was a little aggravating. Machan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanamori-kun. Thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Dun dun dun.
Nani?
What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Yuina Sueo officers were taken out by one of their own. Katsugurai. Then Yasoko Sejima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsugurai also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanamori-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguchi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Yuina Sueo. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanamori-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Yuino Sueo clan is now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsugurai seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsugurai said to me has been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsugurai, but they pinned it all on Sejima.
Nani?
None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Why were you brushing like sweat off your forehead? Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsugurai? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. And I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive Room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room?
Ah.
That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we just might find something useful. Yes. Or, well, it could simply just be a rumor. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanamori-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack down in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'll be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? So one thing that's kind of bugged me a little bit, I think it was the last game and this game where they had this forbidden room. No, I think it was Yakuza 2. Why do you have a storage room of paperwork of scandals? Why would you not just burn them? Or shred them, or otherwise destroy them? Tanamura-kun. No, it's nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we? As in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great! Then I'll be counting on you. Head to Police HQ. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care of before I go to HQ? I'm all set. Sure, I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. The minimum fare is 710 yen. Where would you like to go? Headquarters. We're with the Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. Is it common for police officers to take a taxi to headquarters? Because I kind of feel like that might raise some eyebrows with the taxi driver. Oh, we're playing. Okay. We actually have to, like, find it? Hey, I think I found it. You did? Oh. That was quick. Okay. I kind of figured it was going to be buried somewhere, and I figured to examine that since we found it and then talk to the chief, but okay. The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. 1. Case review. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Sugiyami Ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Suewa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Sejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. Jesus Christ, that guy's ripped. My God, I would not want to cross paths with him, let alone talk to him, let alone piss him off. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuguri said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but that's all there is to this part. But all that's here is the part Sejima played. 2. Investigation. The Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigative team led by detectives Tagari Tanamura and Junji Sugiyuchi. Dad and Sugiyuchi? They worked the case together? Oh, damn. Why haven't I heard of this before? What the hell is going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. But I want to investigate the rest of the room. Man, I was not expecting just to stumble upon that quickly. Oh, and that's it? I thought we were going to have to fight or something. Alright, that did not go at all how I expected. Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far.
それじゃ。
I think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. That's the second time this game where they're like, are you sure you want to go? And then, like, nothing happened. We may as well save it while we're here. Do we have any items? Yes, we do. Oh man. Am I still drunk? I am not. $20,000. Damn. Yeah, Bantam's close by. Hibeki, 17 years. One of Japan's premium brands, known internationally for its mellow flavor. I think my heat went up a little bit too. This is a premium Japanese whiskey that has won over whiskey lovers around the world. This whiskey starts with a single malt aged in Japanese Mizuruna oak, and then blended with over 30 different, painstakingly selected single malts. The mellow flavor produced by this process... Excuse me. Oh, man. The mellow flavor produced by this process has earned it a gold prize in an international competition. I like how it doesn't mention it. It's just like in a competition. The finish is particularly good. Macallan 30 year. That is one I would love to try in life. Ballatine's 30 years. The best scotch available, hands down. This bottle is the pinnacle of Scotch whiskey, head and shoulders above the competition. Very old Scotch whiskey. More than 30 different single malts aged over 30 years are hand-selected for their mellow character and blended. Truly, the king of blended whiskey. You can enjoy the taste of this whiskey that can only be achieved by 30 years of aging. The fact that only 2,500 cases are bottled each year make it quite rare. Oh, we can have another drink. Jesus, we still got a lot to go. Ballatine's 17 years. The crown jewel of the Ballatine's brand, crafted from a combination of over 40 single malts. This is the ultimate blended whiskey. It boasts a rich and smooth taste, only made possible by combining over 40 single malts. This could very well be called the crown jewel of Ballatine's whiskey blending skills. It's well loved the world over, to the point of some calling it the best scotch ever made. But that's what you said about the 30-year. I think you've already had enough to drink. I'd stop now if I were you. I'm drunk. Oh, Ma-chan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Suguchi was investigating the case, along with my dad. Sugiyuchi. 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 I wouldn't say it like that, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Sugiyuchi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on the case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsugura said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Ma-chan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua, get Ma-chan's futon ready. But we just got drunk. We got a good buzz going. Wait, is that it for chapter 3? That can't be it for chapter 3. That is the shortest chapter ever. Oh my god, that is the shortest chapter ever. That's insane. The whole thing was just go to the station.
Oi.
So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who is that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Are we finally going to start, like, having our characters intersect? Bye, Ma-chan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. I think we did all the side quests. So I think we're just able to, like, blow through the story right now. That's nice. Let's go to the lockers. You look like you want to pick a fight. Pearl. Harani? I don't think I've heard of it. We already... Yeah, okay, that was all he was going to say anyway. Yeah, we're doing good on health. Yeah, so we're level 14. I think we're roughly about the same level as everyone else. We do not have a whole lot of health. I think everyone else, like, massively eclipsed the heat gauge. But the heat gauge is, like, eclipsing the health for this guy. I haven't seen that girl from Sky Finance around lately. I used to see her walking to work every day with a bento in her hand and a grin on her face. That big, healthy smile of hers always cheered me up. Now I really miss her. Oh, did she actually quit? You know this place called Sky Finance? Yeah, what about it? Well, it's a place that lends you money, but I heard the owner is a hardcore criminal. Seriously? What do you do? They say he's a badass Yakuza who, like, goes around beating people up at random. No way. Really? That sounds like a scary guy. Not only that, he's killed at least 10 or 20 people. And I heard he's been arrested tons of times too. No way! How come he's not, like, in prison? Duh! 'Cause he's a moneylender. Every time he gets arrested, he just gives the cops a buttload of money and they let him go. That's totally messed up. I love how many rumors there are about Akiyama. Huh. So Sky Finance was here all along.
おい、誰かいないか。
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ？あんた、どこかで。
Oh, right!
あんた、この前の。
I forgot about that!
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuguru's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here. I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay. Explanation, please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big, gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. How rich are you? Like, if you're treating 100 million as, like, a dime found in the couch, then, I mean, you've got to have at least 100 billion, maybe even a trillion fucking dollars, or yen. What the frick? Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel who are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she, anyway? Okiwana. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. He's just so matter of fact. What? Like in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arari-san business. Aria? No, that's not how you say it. Ari? 1 second.
Moshi.
Hello? Oh, Kiddo-chan. How have you been? Found Ari-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Yuina goon without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. That's right, there were 2 guys. Who was that? I heard something about firing Ari? That was Kiddo, Ari's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kiddo find his boss, Ari. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Ari-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Yuina Soewa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. So, he was working for Kitsuwagawa. So then is it a triple cross? Like, I'm thinking he came up in Shibata. Or no, he killed Shibata. Yeah, so he came up in Shibata, actually working for Kitsuwagawa. And then I'm assuming Shibata had a plan to kill those 2 guys at the start of the game and fake, but probably not fake, chase or try to catch Ari so that he would go to Shibata. No, he is. I don't understand this. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Ari, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob friend or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who would imagine Ari-san would be in bed with Katsugori? I never pegged him as the one to make a move like that. So what exactly was that call about? Oh, that. Kiro-chan was looking for Ari-san when he stumbled across the other Yurino goon. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers to Ayara, the guy who Ari ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Yuina Soewa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, this force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Suguchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why does the couch look wet in spots? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Yuina Soewa clan and Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working on in 85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima is supposedly hiding over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima. A material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over on the docks in Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful. And good luck. Mishima is supposedly in hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Okay, let's stop by Bob. The top members of our family have been on edge lately. I get the feeling an all-out war is about to go down. Yeah, same here. My people told me to stay in constant contact in case the shit hits the fan. Things are really heating up around the Ueno Sawaya clan. They're running around like crazy trying to find some guy. Hey, that reminds me. I was told to call in if I come across some guy named Mishima. Yeah, Mishima. That's the one. Wonder what the hell he did. They never tell us low-level guys anything. But there's a big reward, so I ain't asking questions. One pack left. And disconnected. Oh, why do the Yakuza games have such a problem with this? Ten across the board. You're 5 less on guns. So that's 30 total. This is 27, 32. So this is 2 more protection overall. Yeah, okay. We're okay on health. We are not drunk anymore. I guess we won't worry about it. But we'll go sell the items, save it, and go from there. Oh. A couple side quests have popped up. Let's do the side quests. They shouldn't take too long. Okay, so we'll keep that. I guess that's all we're selling. 13 seems like a weird number. Is that? Okay. I thought maybe I was accidentally selling other things. I'm kind of surprised there's 4 chapters with this guy. I think everyone had 3 No, there's 4 chapters. I think it was 3 chapters. Okay. Way. Alright, let's go do 2 side quests. Okay. I didn't know that you did disconnect. That's the first... You didn't disconnect. That was weird. Very strange. Hi there. Do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. I'm guessing they work for Bridge. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't go... I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't go dying just yet. I totally misread that. Oops! That was not the right button. Okay. We'll just pick up the knife instead of the gun, but, you know, whatever. That was kind of embarrassing. Huh. Guess even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. I should get in touch with Saki-san about our next move. Ma-chan! I was hoping to hear from you, sweetie. Are you finally calling to ask me out? That's not the right voice I was doing before. I appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay. How about we meet up at Shellac again? That's a little bit better. Then Shellac it is. I'll see you there. We'll go this way, because then we can stop at Bantam. Ballatine's finest. Standard Ballantine Scotch. Not too heavy, not too light, but just right. That's a standard Scotch, made from a blend of over 40 varieties of single malts. Not too heavy, not too light, it's got a great balance to it. And the price isn't too high either. I recommend it to casual Scotch drinkers. It's also a nice intro to blended whiskey, if you never tried one before. Another drink, sir? Why, yes. Jack Daniels. The biggest brand in American whiskey with a simple, clear flavor. I don't know if I've ever actually had Jack Daniels. When you think of American whiskey, this is it. A mellow, smooth taste is its defining feature. Made in the state of Tennessee, its unique charcoal filtering process officially qualifies it as Tennessee whiskey. However, it seems many people end up calling it a bourbon anyway. Early Times. A silky bourbon with a sharp, clean finish. People have enjoyed this bourbon since the day it first came out in 1860. It's the quintessential bourbon. The flavor is very American. Silky and smooth on the tongue with a clean finish, this whiskey's reasonable price also makes it a wonderful choice for a casual drink. I think you've already had enough to drink. And we'll just go up and around. Little Asia is a bit of a maze. I think just going across would be a little difficult. Plus, this is probably actually quicker. Okay, guys. If I'm going to do my incredibly offensive transvestite voice, I'm going to need some more water. And I also apologize for the incredibly bad voice and offensive voice. Anyway, I will be back in 2 minutes. And I'm back. Sorry, guys. You're late. You know, you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Heh, sorry. So that's what Yabi-san left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man. And here we were so close. Isn't there anything we can do? I could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? I say it's too dangerous. Oh, please. All I'd be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? That is a creepy smile. I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Well, you certainly have the charisma. Alright then, just don't do anything too crazy. Where are you off to in such a hurry? To look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by that gritty old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff. I wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? Haha, I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. That's actually really smart. I'm impressed with that. That's actually really smart. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Kamurocho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? What do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. I just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there might be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find anything out, I'll contact you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't think that was quite the same voice I did last time. It's close, but not. Well, I guess this means we can also grab the last pack from Bob. Hey, it's all good. Our place is the cheapest, and we've got the cutest babes. Alright, done deal. Let's head on over. Wait, I said I'm not interested. Cut it out already. It's people like you that force us to make harsher and harsher laws. Huh? Who the hell? Get out of my way. Nope. How the heck do I do the between the legs thing? Yikes! Those guys sure know how to run away. Oh, are you alright? Oh, just fine. How much do I owe you for this? I really have no idea. How much? Oh, just whatever you feel is right. How about this? You got 5,000 yen. That seems like a weird thing for a cop to say. Well, public safety, yada yada yada. zoom, zoom.
こちらです。会いましょう。どうしようかな。
じゃあじゃあ
天下一通りって言ってじゃあ。
Bob! SWAT body armor. Standard body armor used by special weapons and tactics, works well against bullets. So you're 30 as well, so you're a slight step down, but different defenses. I knew you would return. Hello, miss. Information dealer. I assume you heard that from Saskia. Blessed with the gift of gab, she is. Or should I say cursed? It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga, who was inquiring into your father and Bridge. Kaga? So that's what he meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stops appearing in my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired. After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He had looked after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would still come to him seeking advice. Does he still work at the shop? He died 26 years ago. The cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed towards murder. So basically, he was eliminated because he got too close to those foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he'd miss his mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see. But during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. A government official? A few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them had been bought under the table. Someone was selling visas? Foreigners need a work visa or student visa in order to work in Japan. But the screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400,000 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of some who pay $1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Back then, we had a labor shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. But most of all, immigrant workers saw Japan as the promised land, where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected that a government official of receiving money for issuing illegal visas? Exactly. So who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Tanamura. It's me. I've got some info on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of Volcano? I'll be there. I take it that was Saki-san? Yeah. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding. You should talk to Saki-san if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. I don't know where Volcano is, so we'll just hit the rooftop up here. Yeah, Mishima. He's that blonde-haired fuck everyone's on the lookout for. Find him ASAP, damn it. And quit fucking around. This is top priority. I don't care if it gets you killed, just find him. Got it? This guy sure has it out for Mishima. Wonder if he's a Yuina Sawaya man. Okay, will you go in? Looks like it's locked. Oh, guess not. Okay, problem is I don't know where Volcano is, so I don't know where I'm going. This might not even be the right section. Kinda have a feeling it's not the right section. Oh, okay. The meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Hi, handsome. Hey! Don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things are starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? I told you. I've passed the point of no return now. But it was worth the risk. What'd you find out? Tasugawa. He's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So, is he rich? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Tasugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. You learned all that so quick. You must have been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you. What is it?
Oi.
We heard all that, by the way. What? I thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Okama. Huh, so you found me out. Guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Saki-chan, you need to run. But... Don't take this wrong, but you'd just be getting in my way here. If you say so. You caught me at a busy time, so let's settle this quick, okay? Sure you understand. Ooh, he's jumpy. Oh! The fuck was that? That's just gonna knock you into it. I was trying to look at my abilities, but okay. Saki-chan, are you alright? Phew. I haven't run that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now where's Tetsugawa's company? This Urban Foods. I'm going after him. Don't you think you'd be rushing things just a bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive. There's that youthful optimism shining through. All right. Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Suppin Street. Don't take them lightly. Suppin Street. Got it. Where the heck are we? Okay. Does kind of sound familiar. I tell ya, nice weather puts me in a great mood. How about yourself, buddy? I'm low on cash, but maybe with a discount I can go... That's Jewel. This is something, like, we are thinking the right spot, right? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, totally went the wrong way. Do 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 do. So, this is Urban Foods. Tetsugawa had better be in here. Tanamura? So you're Tatsuega? So you came all this way just to run into a literal dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep shit. And I mean the deep end of deep shit. You're in over your head in shit. In fact, you're about to be buried in it. Just like that corpse of a writer.
Yes?
Yes? Heat. Enhanced moves? Grab your enemy's hand and send them spinning. Mastery may unlock Y during an arm grab. Oh, I kind of remember how I did. Oh, damn. I double tapped. It's kind of a force I have it now. There we go. I know how to do you now. Whoa! What the hell happened there? Oh, that's weak. You know the guy they call Bridge, right? You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing. Okay, let's make a deal. Huh? Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again, and I'll forget about everything you've done here. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. Will you promise you'll never tell anyone I talked? Sure. The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsurura. Yuji Katsurura. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Of course. Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they really do. If you value your life, you should run. We can't arrest Katsuwara based on Tasugawa's statement alone. Right. We can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, so he must really be sweating balls by now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga before he passed away. What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped Kaga-san out after I quit my detective job. At the cafe he ran? Yeah. I used to console sex workers that came there whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san. He was involved with them too. Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. That is a creepy smile on your face, dude. Really creepy. One of the illegals? Yes. A woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. But you never sold yourself out, and you're still helping immigrant women? There will always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody has to be there for them. Dang, you're a true hero. Don't you mean heroine? Right. And wait, what are we?
気をつけてね。
So what are we doing? Are we just waiting for evidence? I guess. Alright, well there's a sub-story right here, so... Azure Dragon Spirit. Stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. Activate in heat mode if health is flashing. Where is this thing? Okay, we'll come back. Maybe it didn't load in for some reason. Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san? How did you get my number? Remember who you're speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsuwara is doing behind the scenes. Saki-chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know. Did I ask you to look out after me, boy? If you want to know more, come see me. Okay. I owe you one. Okay, well, let's go do that then.
もいいよ。
まだか。
どないしよう。どないしよう。
じゃあ
That's unfortunate. Ouch. Is there any other abilities we gotta use? Nope. Alright. There we are. I knew you would return. Oh, Saki-chan's here too, huh? Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsurura. The Asian Women's Friendship Association is merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associations like that non-profit? He contracts out all the work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anybody notice that it's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to police and politicians works wonders. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That is where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there is no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women. The problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura. Then, you'll wait for a hitman to show up and try to stop you? Aren't you putting yourself at an unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman out around here? Too crowded. Their kind only strikes when there are a few people around. I'll head over to Pink Alley after I call. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. Okay, so do I call? I should hang around Pink Alley to draw the enemy out. It's a pretty deserted area. Oh, okay, I guess we just go there. Pink Alley. You're not the hitman I'm looking for. Fuzzy large blow-up doll. Oh my. Come on, guys. I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Here you are. Right on schedule, boys. Now I just have to lure you into a dead end and we can go from there.
Oi!
You have any idea what we're about to do to you? That's my line. What the? Say your prayers, bitches. There's no escape now. Leave this to me, Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Call your boss and tell him you've got rid of tell him you've got rid of me. You've gotten rid of me. Hurry up and do it. You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with the Hirosha PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saki the Dragon, asshole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little shit. What's happening? Are you fucking brain dead? Make the goddamn call, or I will pry open your skull like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvass the street with your head goo. There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say. It's me. Tanamore is a done deal. That's right. Good boy. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanamura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. And would you believe it? The name of the symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak. It's rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect. Then this is my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. I appreciate the tip. Now I've got his ass. I'll watch these three while you do what you have to do. Guess this is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck, hon. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Wouldn't you say, boys? Hey, Katsura! Mayoshi Tanamura, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. Then playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Sad to see the Force hired a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? I took this phone here from one of the men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy he calls to report the hit. I finally tracked you down, Katsura. Or should I say, Bridge? Why, you... Hurry up and silence this fool! "26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And? What about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with the woman he loved? Don't come any closer. Wait! This is where it would be really helpful to start screaming Kamurocho PD, stop. Just so that people watching can collaborate that he was running away from the cops. Jesus. Oh, okay. I was not going to be able to jump that. Forget this. I can barely take another step. Oh, I didn't realize I was so low on stamina. Wow, okay. That was very surprising.
残念ですな。終わりだ。
Give it up, Katsura. You're done. Damn it. This moron has nowhere left to run, yet he's still limping around like a hurt animal. Dude's in full denial. Or he's making a show. Public opinion and all that. Get back. I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. That is a creepy smile. How does he not shoot and miss? Kaga, that bastard. Made it seem like he was under my thumb, and then had to go and investigate me behind my back. What? In my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought. And you killed him just for that? He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me. All to protect that woman and her kid. Kaga had a kid? Dude, it's your dad. Kaga is your real father. Also, very annoying that controller was disconnected. That's like the third time tonight. Yeah, with that Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what our organization was really all about, I had to have her silenced. But she fled back to Thailand after having her baby here. So I plan to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. Then I found out that Kaga hid the baby somewhere. He hid the baby? He probably placed the baby in someone else's care. I never heard about the brat after that. So his child grew up without knowing him, or where they came from. If Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid, he would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the splitting image of him. Or is that just a coincidence? Why are you smirking like that? So now it's all over. Oh, so now it's all over, It is. My dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Saki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd find out things about my past. I guess you already know by now. Yeah. My real dad was Kaga. Yes. Now it's true that Kaga-san let himself get corrupted by money. But he hoped you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. That's why he renamed you Masayoshi. Because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I don't really care who my real dad is. How could you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it has the words of both your real father and your foster father. Right. It tells the story of true brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Oh, almost forgot. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here you go, Go-O. A seal of the dragon. Oh, come on. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we could sit down together sometime and you could share some stories with me about my old man. 10,000 XP. Hot diggity. And there does not seem to be a side quest around here anymore. That's odd.
早く早くもう電車行っちゃう。
Are we on health? Yeah, we're okay. Never paid attention, but they got rid of the save point up here, didn't they?
さあ超かっこよくない？
Certainly looks like they did. Or maybe they added it in 0 and just hasn't been there since. An elevator? Which floor? To the casino. Hello, young man. I noticed you've been making some excellent plays. This is the first time I've stepped foot here. I guess. You need something, old-timer? Now. Don't disregard me as some addled old fogey. We've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, is there? Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make real money. Much more than you could ever scrounge up in a tame little venue like this. Interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money?
Oh.
Yes. Yes, you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. So, let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I'm kinda curious to see where this goes. Let's hear him out. So I can really make 3 million, huh? Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's it going to be? I'm still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? I should have saved it. Alright, I'm in. Excellent. Then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. It's the underground transformer room. That's not a little ways, that's across Kamurocho. What is this place? Looks bleak, I know. But don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. Yeah, this doesn't seem sketchy at all. So, what is this game exactly? Patience? Patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. We're playing Russian roulette. Ever heard of the firearms and sword control law? It's still a thing, you know. Swords control. It's pretty good when not only do you have gun control, you have sword control. That's hilarious. You probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. Oh my god. The chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you'll pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until the end and you win the 3 million. Oh, and you can quit anytime after the first round. But if you do, needless to say, you'll forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you just let me walk out of here. Now, are we going to do this thing or what? Atta boy! Then let the game begin. I gotta say, it's a lot of balls to go first, because for all you know, they could have all been live.
あんたの番だぜ。
You really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just failed to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Simply put, I've accepted my decisions in life, and I know what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? Oh, he flipped that around pretty expertly. All right, it's your turn again. What will it be, boy? I'm still in. That's more like it. Now the question is, how long will that bravado last? I really should have saved it. Oh, okay. Impassively. Ho ho, that's twice in a row, and you hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. Uh-huh. It's your move. That would make this bullet number 4. Now there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. If you will allow me a moment. So it's click, yeah. So now I've got a 1 in 2 chance. There we are. Now it's down to 1 in 2. Does it weigh heavily on your mind? Leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. One more shot and I'll be up 3 million yen. But if things go wrong, I'll be 6 feet under. What the heck should I do? I'm very curious. If we survive, and it's true, there is a live bullet in there, then the guy knows he's going to die. So if you were to play Russian roulette in real life, what do you do? Because you know you're going to die. Let's finish it. You think I'd back out now? I'm all in. Well, well, well. So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it. I'm thinking it's not a live bullet. I think he's testing us for whatever reason. I didn't see much of a difference. That looked the same thing as impassively. Looks like that money's all mine. So you caught on, did you? Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? I was kind of thinking that was the case. Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What are they going to do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what makes me think this was all a bluff. That is true. Like, he didn't really seem to care. Which was thinking, like, okay, maybe he has incurable cancer or something and he wants to go out on his terms and this is it. But yeah, like, what's with the suits? All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. So how about my 3 million yen? Yes, yes. Here it is, as promised. Are we actually going to get 3 million? Oh my god, that is a shit ton of money. Thanks. And I'm gone. We're gonna get jumped, right? That's too easy? Oh, and guess what? Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. It could be a blank. What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I've learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under the Firearms and Swords Control Law? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. For what? I didn't see anything. Except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. I don't like how the game just gave us 3 million. That's telling me that money has, like, no value at this point. That is freaking insane. Alright, so we got all the 4s. 3s are still locked. Golden Dragon Spirit. Fully charge your energy with the spirit of the Golden Dragon to feel your heat gauge. Rising Kick. A counterattack executed while down. Okay, so that side quest in Champion District isn't showing up. I'm wondering if that was a bug or if... Like, I'm wondering if I wasn't supposed to see that. Like, it was there to let the game know that we're supposed to get a phone call. But it bugged out and it was actually shown to me rather than, like, hidden. But, yeah, we got everything. The only thing left is, like, the hostesses, which, again, we're not going to do. Oh! That was kind of tense, actually. That, was definitely holding my breath a little bit on that. Alright, item box. A dragon seal that once belonged to a Chinese emperor overflows with an awesome presence. And our health is a little low. Well, I mean, we've taken a little bit of health. Let's do a double save. But I don't think it's low enough that we gotta worry about it. I mean, we took like a couple of hits, yeah. We're still drunk, so sounds like a good time to spring a trap. To the docks. Do we not see the mess from earlier? You know, fire, oil spill, things on the ground. This looks like the dock where Majima got damaged.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
Oh, you're gonna get shot.
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection.
そうだ。
Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Uena Sueo has been up to behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ayara were ordered to go and make a scene at Club Elinard. Why?
いいよ。
Don't know. Nobody said. Katsurugi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance?
そうだ。
Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ayara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ayara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elinard. Ayara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew is I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Uena Sueo's headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsurugi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was just in another room. I can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking for a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he did next that freaked me out. He said, IR is dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right there and then. Thankfully, before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
There we go. I was expecting a hit shot, actually. Oh, snap!
Sugiuchi-san.
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Heh. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Suguichi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back in the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look so brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. Was his shoes pointed out when we were talking in the PD way at the start? The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguchi-san, do you really think it was all me?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsugori, sending Chief Hasi ahead to Homeland, it almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working for Katsugori for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Yuna Sawaya hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you couldn't have covered up something as big as Katsugori butchering 18 people of his own men. 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsugori. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth! Did he shoot 2 or 3 times? I think he shot 3. So he's got 3 more bullets left. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me. Well, we heard a nerve. Oh, that's bright. Pseudo!
無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。
からあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
Shoot him in the leg or beat the crap out of him.
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
He's got a boat?
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。
Nice. Boat chase.
逃がすかよ。
Seems kind of sloppy of him to leave a second boat there. Oh shoot, we're driving? How do... That's right. Shoot. Quick attack. Okay. I don't... What? Okay, quick attack is like speed boost. How do I aim? Left, right. So what, do I just get close to him kind of thing and then I eventually shoot? Like, I'm never gonna aim in front. D-pad does nothing. Right stick is just to look around. I don't understand how to move my aiming cursor thing. Or is that him aiming? Like, he's gonna shoot there kind of thing, so I'm trying to avoid it? No, he still hit my boat. Okay. So I don't understand what the aimer is then. Okay. I'm very confused. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see those things there. I'm thinking if he shot and I was in the crosshairs, I was gonna like insta die or something. I thought that was my crosshair. That was just confusing. Oh, in the shoulder? Okay. I mean, I would have aimed for the, you know, leg. Why are you out of breath? Was that not a given?
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけてくれでな。捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。タネメだ。
We're gonna fight with handcuffs? This is amazing. Oh, I hope they totally teach that in like the academy. Because that would be an amazing class. Oh. That's a little disappointing. I wanted to be like stuck with him. Items. I don't understand how I didn't parry some of that. Like, I'm blocking, that's a parry. Like, why am I not parrying? And just because we can. Is it maybe because he's on fire? No.
さあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
Money.
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木がな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
So, blanks?
俺はまだ生きてんのか。なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って
桂木、てめえ何して。
That's true. The lack of blood would be kind of a giveaway, wouldn't it? But I guess after fighting like 18 people, the adrenaline high, you're not really going to pay attention to that.
兄弟、終わったのか。
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Would the boss not be wondering why he didn't have any bullet holes after that whole thing?
以上が
This just raises further questions.
上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
What?
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。 どうだね。
宗方。ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗方副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた。
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗方を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃあダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Shit. I mean, honestly, that's happened like 3 times in this game, so that's not hugely surprising.
杉内さん
How did a boat come up and we didn't hear it?
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
What the fuck? What?
あんた、まーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Oh shit! No fucking way! What just happened? What? I just what? Oh shit, he lived? Seriously, let my brain rest for a second here, guys. I gotta process this stuff. Oh, yeah, that's not good.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな、迷惑かけちまって。あの子は
Are you kidding me?
はるかか。
How are you guys buddy buddy?
あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
なるほどな。まあ無理もね。
ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか？
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前？
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Sajima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshinaro Ueno, the chairman of the Yonesuewa, back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spend enough time in Komarocho, you're going to hear the story. Sajima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okiwana Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard of the name? No. I had no idea a place like that existed in Okiwana. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza that want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Sajima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Sajima as your partner? You saw him, right? The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Sajima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Urina Suea hit? The one where Sajima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a two-man job. Sajima and Majima. Majima-san and Sajima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayals how I convinced Sajima to break out with me. Explains why Sajima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata was heading up a third-tier Tokyo family at the time. Problem is, Sajima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Sajima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but... But I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living his life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Sejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance. To start over. To be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. God, he is so different than he was in 3. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Sejima all this yourself? Well, What is it, Hamazaki?
What is it?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金。
What?
どういうことなんだ。
What the fuck is the last 20 minutes of this game? A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then, when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled these crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jinju was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. I can't get fucking over that either. What? Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place was because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble upon a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I know up on Tokyo PD's doorstep, I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not quite the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Komorocho and tell my boy Sejima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up in bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after?
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Tachi in the house! Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw old bones and stuff at the museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How's your grades trip, Akioto? Great!
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで！
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎、
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない！いいわけないじゃない！おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Holy shit! I need a breather. Fuck, that was a lot. Alright, let's double save it. Oh! Fuck me. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. Stream went a little longer than normal, and we're starting a new chapter with a new character, so it's a good place to end it. I also need to process everything that was just thrown at us. Holy crap. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.